everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me, cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying.
What is going on, everybody? This is Marshall with Main Deck Masters here, and we have the X Circuit Series Cardfight Vanguard Qualifiers from Final Turns. I'm going to be your commentator for today, and this is going to be a best of 3, 60-minute round, and then we will cut to top and go from there. So, starting off with the first game, this is going to be, we're going around 1. Players have been sitting down. They've been getting ready. They've been going to post mulligan. And sorry about the little delay on the stream. We've been a little busy getting everything set up, getting everything all good to go. So we appreciate you bearing with us. Looks like they are currently doing announcements, pre-tournament announcements, all that jazz. Y'all know what it is. Decks I'm expecting to see, honestly, I think we're expecting to see Bav still. We're expecting to see Vergila. We're expecting to see Harluru. Let me see. And then I fully expect a couple of the big hitters to be Harluru, Vergila, and Bav. Then we could see Odium, we could see Blankmeyer, and I expect a sleeper pick to be Weisruger. That deck is actually very tanky when it wants to be. And you can actually like stall out the game pretty well.
To show my ascension to heights that they couldn't comprehend. Always for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from the failures that I hit. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause this cause a God that will bring you to the end. I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd.
Right. Yeah, so they're doing their announcements and getting everything situated, so just bear with us just for a little bit and then we'll get the game started.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those flash and they riding the wave. Trusting these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me, cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out. step in the realm and I double the bag, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimensions. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend. Always for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from the failures that I hit. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause it's cause of God that will bring you to the end.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splashing, they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0, undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this
He should be getting into the game anytime. He's finishing up.
we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
See, I've been obsessed, call up the best and I'm running the set, yeah. They say I'm a threat, step in the realm and I double the bag, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimensions. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend. Always for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from the failures that I hit. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause it's cause of God that will bring you to the end.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splashing, they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0, undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
See, I've been obsessed, call up the best and I'm running the set, yeah. They say I'm a threat, step in the realm and I double the bag, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimensions. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend. Always for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from the failures that I hit. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause it's cause of God that will bring you to the end.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Trusting these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these
All right.
sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated.
We hope everybody's doing well on this November 1st and chilly little day. I don't know how it is for everybody else, but it's a little cold down here in Florida.
Step in the realm and I double the bag, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimensions. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend. Always for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from the failures that I hit. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause these cards are God that will bring you to the end.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
Alrighty, looks like they finished their announcements and we're about to proceed into the game. I took a little time to look at each player's deck lists, and each player's deck list is one is a very rogue pick, I would say, and one is definitely a meta pick. So we shall see what if the rogue deck can actually like get there.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd.
Yes, for those just now coming into the stream, we are going to be. Oh, here we go. We're going into the game. So for those just now coming into the stream, this is going to be 60-minute best of 3. And then at the end of Swiss, the top 2 players will advance. And then they will get their invite to the finals that will be held at the beginning of 2026. Alrighty. So it looks like we've got Vergila versus Ava. And again, as I said, this is a very... Well, hold on. Is this actually Ava? Yes, this is Ava. This is Ava. I was making sure because I seen the research order and I was like, let me double check. I seen the research and I was like, Oh, and there it is. There's the new triple rare for Ava. Or the new triple rare period for Brand 8, their version of Teeth Fault. That card is absolutely good. That card is great. So, but yes, we have Ava versus Vergila. Unfortunately, Vergila is going second, which is what they're preferred to do. They're and I believe that's one of the big reasons why Vergila thrives the way it does. Is like not really a big reason, but one of the reasons. Being a going second deck in a meta of going first decks for a long time is just really good. Because if everything wants to go first and you want to go second, cool. All right, so it looks like he's going to be riding the grade 2 Ava. What order is he going to search for this time? Is he going to go get... Yep. Luckily, his opponent did pitch the grade 3/4 Regila, so he does know what deck he's playing, because I know a lot of Dragon Empire decks have just started putting the Regila ride line because they're just way better to play because it's just free rides every turn. So you really can't tell what deck they're playing until like they start discarding cards or drive checking certain cards. All right, so it looks like we're going to be riding the grade 2. Is he? He's not going to drop hand, but he is going to swing. He's going to check a draw trigger. That's going to be 1 damage. Heal, unfortunately, wrong spot, wrong place, wrong time. This is a 5k guard, so is he going to guard it? Is our Eva player going to guard it? Yep, he's going to guard it with a 15k. Ooh, I don't know if I would have. All right. He's going to go to 6 energy. He's going to discard the little monster. He's going to discard, yep, the Magar. He's going to play the blue order. Blue order is going to resolve its effect. He's going to let him top 5, call a card. Let's see what he gets. Looks like he has an Obscudude in his hand, but it's not the big one, I don't think. I think it's the little Obscudude. All right, looks like he's going to call a Combine Rusher. That's a card I haven't seen in a while. Man. And then there comes Magar. Right? Looks like he's now going to search his deck and he's going to find the Poison Paradise Ava and he's going to ride it. Yep, so he's not going to get the Persona ride because he did ride this turn. But he does have 3 orders, so he's gonna get to pick it up. There's the young Obscudude. Yep. Now both are gonna get +5. Here comes the Combine Rusher. He's gonna bind the Ava and go and find the big Obscudude. Obscudude's gonna get 10k and a crit because he does have 3 orders. He's hit all 3 of his orders this turn or this game. So. Drive check, heal trigger. He does heal. He does resolve the heal. Gonna give power to the young Obscudude and drive check another order. All right, looks like Vergila's gonna drive check a heal. Will not resolve, but still power's power. Going to 1. All right, the young Obscudude's coming in for 23. He's gonna take another hit. Double heal trigger. That's gonna do a lot. That essentially made this turn null and void. that made that crit and everything null and void at that point. So it looks like Vergila's gonna pick up from where he left off. All right, looks like he's gonna pick up the defensive roar out of his deck. Off of his ride line ability. Hit to 1. Who cares? I can search it. And he's gonna call the Izor. Nope. Yep, he can't bind anything, so... Oh yeah, he can. He can bind the Obscure dude. Does he not have the resist order? Does he not have it? That's just like order. He does not. Oh, but it's also retired, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is a very downsided hill for Ava, unfortunately. This is a very losing matchup for Ava. Because if they can selectively pop his Obscure dude every turn, that's rough. Oh, speak of the devil, I was just about to talk about that card. Looks like that the Ava is playing a couple copies of Freezing Wave, which in this deck is free Soul Blast 130k shields. So it's pretty good in standard, I would say. Yep, there's the Monster PG. He's going to discard. Crit trigger. He's going to give all effects to the Izor. Second check draw trigger. Wow. All right. Third check, no trigger, but there's the rewrite. There's a rewrite for next turn. Yep, here comes the Izor for 50. 50 with a crit, I believe. If memory has me right. It's either 50 or 55. Yeah, it's 55. And damage check front trigger. Alright. Ava's at 3. Vergila's at 1. Let's see if Ava can pick it up. But Ava's only got 3 cards in hand. Yep. Looks like Ava's gonna find the Teeth Fault. Yep, that's gonna Energy Blast 3, call a little monster. But it does not matter in the slightest. Yep, there's the Combine Rusher. Yep, there goes the... I don't think he's going to activate the monster. But he is going to activate the little one to go search the Ava. Yep, because he's got to put it back because they only run 2. So he's going to go search. Yep, here comes the Poison Paradise. He's going to put the order in his hand. Right. Is Ava gonna take off? Yep, here we go. Persona Ride is active, so here comes the Combine Rusher. Gonna guard it with the draw.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those flash and they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say?
Yep, here comes the Obsky dude.
My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, I'm keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0.
Obsky dude's gonna get that crit.
Pockets you playing with me, cause I live in my life at the beat. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, I'm gonna do how I done it.
Drive checks, ace unit, monster, no triggers. Damage check. Oh my lord. This Vergila player is just built different, I guess. Here's the Obsky dude, swinging with a crit. Yep, double trigger to rip it out of his hand. Fortunately, he's still got a book. And it looks like Ava's got 8 cards in hand. Yep, looks like it's 8. All right. We're gonna see the Persona Ride from the Vergila. There's the Izor. He's gonna bind that Obsky dude. Ava's running out of him. Ava's got 4 turns to try to close this. Now here comes the rewrite. And that's also going to revive the Vanguard. Everything in the front row is going to get all his rear guards are going to get plus 25. And then there's the Shenri. Shenri's going to have that plus 5. And he's going to activate the order, the new trial deck order. Blazing Starcross. If you have a Vanguard with Vergila in its card name, choose one of your units with Izor. Until end of turn, it gets 10k power. And if your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, when this unit stands by the ability of your Vanguard with Vergila in its card name, if your opponent has 3 or more cards, if your opponent's bind zone has 3 or more cards, and your or you Persona Road this turn, this unit gets plus 1 crit until the end of turn. So it's going to give itself a crit on the restand, which can be very scary. Yep. There's the double grade 1 to search the grade 3s. The double drag ritters. They're both going to get plus 5. Looks like he is activating the effect of Summit Flare, since he has no cards in his G-Zone. All right, we're coming in swinging. Here comes the grade 3. Should be 28. The big thing is the biggest thing I was going to say is, do you guard this because it's a lower number and then keep yourself up to take the crit, or do you just take both? But he decided to take both. One of them being a freezing wave, so both of his freezing waves have hit the damage zone, so those are out. Yep, here comes the Vergila. Alright, triple drive. He does not resolve the heal. He's going to give power to the grade 3. Second check crit. He's going to give it all to that other grade 3. Third check. No trigger. Man, he has been hitting triggers all game. This is rough. Yeah, Ava's just going to concede at that point. Ava's going to concede the end of game 1. So now we're moving on to game 2, ladies and gentlemen, and nerds alike. That was a wild game. The Vergila player definitely had the advantage throughout the entire game on that. Ava is kind of one of Ava's worst matches in my opinion, just because being able to bind the Obsky dude and not care is just really good. Looks like Ava's going to put 4 back. And Vergila's going to do the same. All right, now we're on to game 2. And Ava is going to make him play first. All right, so he's going to go find his monster order, his torrential energy research, if he doesn't already have it in his hand. Seems like he may already have it in his hand then. Yep, here. Is he going to play the torrential energy? Yep, he had it in his hand. Torrential energy research. Ooh, find some really good targets. He's going to bend the little guy, and then he's going to add the teeth fault to his hand. He's going to Energy Blast 3, call the little guy. And it's going to get 5. Hey, 13k attacker on turn 1. Don't. You never want to sweat on it. Or you got to respect it. Alright, swing it again. Alright, damage check, draw trigger. Lord, is it going to be a repeat of last game? Where Vergila just hits trigger after trigger after trigger? Yep, there's a Soul Blast 1 to ride the grade 2. Is he going to drop hand here? He's not going to drop hand to get the crit. But he's going to take it. No trigger on the offense, but there goes the fire regardless. There goes the Poison in Paradise. Ride the grade 2. And then he's gonna go fetch another order. Yep, he's gonna go fetch the blue order because now he has all 3 of his, because the other order really doesn't do a lot. Sorry about the yawning a little bit, fellas. and ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. But looks like we've got the other order coming down. There's the Teeth Vault, Soul Blasting 1, checking top. What is he going to call here? He's going to call another one. Unfortunately, he can't activate that one's ability. All right, he's going to go to combat. Defensive trigger again. Heal trigger. He won't heal, but that's going to make the Vanguard hit now. Now Vergila's looks like Vergila's gonna ride up. Yep, he's gonna go fetch the twin cast. That means he already has the defensive roar in his hand. He's gonna bind the little monster, force him to use the other one in his drop, and then he's gonna retire that one with the Ace unit. All right, and we got a 15 coming in. That's the thing about Vergila. If it has to go first, it's kind of lackluster of a turn. Damage check freezing wave. Is he ever gonna get to use these? Alright, Vergila's gonna swing. It's gonna stand. Go check. No triggers. Damage check. Obscure, dude. Damage check, poison in paradise. Looks like Ava's gonna discard the Upski, dude. Gonna play check top 5, finds an Upski, dude. He's going to give it a crit. He's going to try to push damage for the... He's going to try to push damage this turn. Yep. Because he played the order. He's going to energy blast 3, call the little guy. Going to activate the effect of the order to put the poison paradise to the bottom, so then that way he can activate the monster and go search for it. Because one of the beautiful things about Ava is they only really need to run one or two. That way they can just recycle them. They can recycle Persona Ride everything. So I was like, yeah, brother, I think you just go for it and you leave that guy up to swing. He's gonna go search for another order. Deck thinning is deck winning. Calling the H unit. He's gonna put a card into his hand. H unit's gonna get 5K. Now it's going to shoot up to plus 15, so it's going to be 25. 28K intercept. He was going to search, but fail to find an Obsky, dude. So he's going to call one from drop. Double order, that's not good for him. There comes Obsky, dude. 23 with a crit. Let's see if Vergila can break through his hand. He is at 4, so he's gonna bind that Obsky, dude. There's the Izor, there's the Shinri, and there's the rewrite. And he's gonna pick up the restand order, and he's gonna call the grade 3 over the Ace unit. Plus 10K to the rear guards. There's the order. It's going to give that thing 10K, and it's going to give the ability to when it restands, it gains a crit. All right. We're going to combat. This is going to be 33. Let me check PG, no trigger. Alright, there's the restand. Perfect guard. No triggers. Yep. Over trigger, but the problem is the thing is a crit. That is game. That is game, my friends. Again, Regila's a rough match. Regila's a really rough match for Ava. All right. Looks like Mr. Omari is going to be proceeding on. Mr. Thompson is going to be He's going to be fighting up from here. We wish both of our players best of luck in the rest of the tournament.
Step in the realm and I double the bag, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimensions. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend. Always for the win, ain't no doubt within.
We will have 4 rounds today.
They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause it's cause of God that will bring you to the end.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed.
We have 26 minutes left on the timer. We have 30, and I will say this tournament will take a little bit longer. The TOs have elected to give a 10-minute time extension to one of the tables.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Trusting these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these tags. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me
I believe, if memory serves me right, we will be having a autumn strategy presentation next week. So, for us English players here, we could be seeing a ban list next week, which is going to be very huge because that'll be just in time for the Buddy Fight set to come out, which then introduces Jackknife, which is a very decent rogue pick. And so that'll hopefully be able to shake things up a little bit, but we shall see. Because with BCS the way it's going so far, we're going to be in it for the long haul.
every round. It's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Trusting these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these tags. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping they sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0, undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me, cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
See, I've been obsessed, call up the best and I'm running the set, yeah. They say I'm a threat, step in the realm and I double the bag, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimensions. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend. Always for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from the failures that I hit. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause it's cause of God that will bring you to the end.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
Looks like we have 20 minutes left. But yes, we do. I do think that our standings will be adjusted. But I do think that when it comes to topping decks, you definitely have your Bav, you have your Bav, you have your Vergilian, you have your Heart Luru. They're gonna be your safest picks to go into a deck or to go into a game, and then you have a lot more rogue-ish options out there now. A lot of them being a lot of your roguish options being like Blangdmeyer and Odium, and as we said earlier, Weisruger. Weisruger is one of those decks that has the potential to be very good if played properly. So it depends on a lot of factors for Weisruger. Minerva is also in a very good spot. So if people playing Keter Sanctuary, you're also up there if you pick up the Minerva stuff. So you could do very well.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splashing, they riding the wave. Trusting these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0, undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me, cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd.
But yes, we could see a potential meta shakeup coming in these next few weeks, which has me very excited. That's for sure.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else, it's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
Like our players are probably going to be getting ready soon.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on fade. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else, it's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
See, I've been obsessed, call up the best and I'm running the set, yeah. They say I'm a threat, step in the realm and I double the bed, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimension. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend.
We officially have 15 minutes left in the round.
This deck I built from the failures that I hit. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause these cards are God that will bring you to the end.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else, it's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
All right.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on fade. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else, it's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
See, I've been obsessed, call up the best and I'm running the set, yeah. They say I'm a threat, step in the realm and I double the bed, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimension. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend.
Right. All right.
This deck I built from the failures that I hit. keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause these cars are God that will bring you to the end.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
All right. So it looks like our players are coming up to the table, maybe, perhaps.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Trusting these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast tracking to the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
See, I've been obsessed, call up the best and I'm running the set, yeah. They say I'm a threat, step in the realm and I double the bed, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimensions. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend. Always for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from the failures that I hit. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause these cars are God that will bring you to the end.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out.
Hello, hello, hello. Alrighty, all right, all right. How's it going, brother? This is Mr. Omari. He's our winner of round one, table one. So you were on Vergila, correct?
Yes, I was.
Ah. So, in your opinion, just because I was telling the stream and everybody, Vergila is one of the top meta contenders right now. As we were looking at it and like seeing the gameplay, it seems like Ava has a very bad matchup into Vergila. Do you want to go a little bit in depth about how that matchup goes for you?
Okay, sure, I can do that just because back at the local scene I'm normally at, which is PA, I have a few friends who play Ava, so I'm pretty familiar with the matchup, and honestly, them losing their obfuscates to bind hurts them pretty horribly.
It seems like it's pretty rough on them.
It is because the order that gives the protection only protects against retire specifically, so anything like bind can get around it. And as we know, bind, once they lose their pieces, they can't really get them back.
Yeah, that seems very rough for them.
Yeah, it is. It's rough, and then at least when playing against Ava, I'm trying to think. As you see, also with Ava, they don't get persona right when they activate the grade 1 immigrant going first. So that's also something that's kind of, you have to factor in.
Yeah, that was one of the biggest things that I was telling the stream chat was Vergila is a very good going second deck, and in a sea of going first decks, being a going second deck gives you that competitive edge. So it makes it a lot better. And it seems like it paid off for you. Seems like both going first and going second paid off very well for you. So it looks like our players are actually getting ready to go to round two. So if you real quick, do you have any people that you looking to shout outs or anything like that before we send you on to get ready for your game for your round two?
Yeah, I'll just give a quick shout out to my friend Jay, my friend Hakan, and my friend Joe, because like I said, they're the main Ava players that I get a lot of practice against, so shout out to
All right, brother.
I appreciate it. Appreciate your time.
You're very welcome, man. Thank you for coming on. Really appreciate you, man. Go get ready and let's see if you can win out.
And see what happens. But here to have fun and try my best.
There you go. Stupid. All right, all right, all right. I'm sorry we had to cut that interview a little short. For some reason, it looked to me like players were getting ready, so I thought it was that. Thought it was just that. So, but it does seem that he's done a very good job prepping for like his matchups, like Ava and other matchups. So we wish Mr. Amari the best of luck in today's tournament, and we'll see how the rest of the tournament fares for him. But we hope everybody's doing good today. Right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. I believe we have currently 2 minutes left in the round. So we shall see what we're going to be going up against, or what we're going to be seeing soon. It looks like our round 2 is starting up, folks. All right, it looks like we have round 2 coming up, and looks like we have the deck that I honestly fell in love with. Looks like we're going to have a Weisruger.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Pressing these cards and I put it on fade. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
See, I've been obsessed, call up the best and I'm running the set, yeah. They say I'm a threat, step in the realm and I double the bed, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimensions. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend. Always for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from the failures that I hit. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause it's cause of God that will bring you to the end.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
splashing, they riding the wave. Trusting these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast tracking to the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
See, I've been obsessed, call up the best and I'm running the set, yeah. They say I'm a threat, step in the realm and I double the bed, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimensions. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend. Hopes for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from
Looks like our players have proceeded to post mulligan. We're just finishing up some rounds, some end of round procedures.
these cards are God that will bring you to the end.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
Let's see what we will be playing, what we have our matchup as. We do know one of them is Weisschruger. So, what is it? Weisschruger and Odium. This will be a good match. I love seeing roguish matches like this.
Riding the wave. Trusting these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast tracking to the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do
All right, Weisschruger's going to discard.
But they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every
Weisschruger's going to ride the grade 1. He's going to go find that Moongate.
round, don't you worry about the crowd.
He didn't draw it, unfortunately.
Down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
See, I've been obsessed, call up the best and I'm running the set, yeah. They say I'm a threat, step in the realm and I double the bed, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimensions. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend. Hopes for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from the failures that I hid. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause these cards are God that will bring you to
All right.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to
Let's see. Odium is going to be riding the grade 2,
every round. It's just endless how we never make
I believe. Let's see. Is it time?
I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound.
Yep. There's the discard. Rise to grade 2. Binds the Anachronos. Oh, that's so perfect. Binds the Anachronos to draw 2. Calls the Philia. And is he gonna try to push for a little bit of aggro back here? Because he did take a crit earlier. So Anachronos is gonna trigger. Anachronos is gonna call from bind, and it's gonna bind the grade 1.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splashing, they riding the wave. Trusting these cards and I put it on faith.
All right, here comes the grade 2 swinging in.
What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast tracking to the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life.
All right, so
At the summit, never submit.
there's a heal trigger coming in.
Do how I done it.
It's a good thing he swung those rear guards first. All right, he's gonna guard with the deck of crop. All right, drive check Philia. No trigger. Philly's gonna trigger, go to soul. He's gonna draw one. And now it's gonna go back to Weisschruger's turn. Discard the wolf. All right, he's gonna be looking for. He's gonna be looking for the birds. Gonna activate the moon gate. Top 7, grab 1.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splashing, they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on fade.
Yep. So he's gonna reveal. He's gonna check top 5 for an order, I believe.
My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me, cause I live in my life at the beat. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round.
Here's the attacks. He's gonna swing into the Anachronos, which is a very good idea.
I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
I've been obsessed, call up the best and I'm running the
Odium's on the play, so Odium's gonna discard the new grade 2 or the grade 2 they got. I believe that's the grade 2 version of Anachronos, if I believe. Yep, there's the order. He's gonna go search for the distorted Bane. What will he discard? He's gonna discard the Philly to go find his distorted Bane. Seems like he hasn't been able to find any at all.
But they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make it.
Seems like our Odium player hasn't managed to find any copies of his order other than this one. There's the 10k to Vanguard. 5k to the front row off of Odium's effect.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splashing, they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on fade. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these tags. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me, cause I live in my life at the beat. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't.
Right, we're going to attacks. It's gonna be triple drive.
Needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
I've been obsessed, call up the best and I'm running the set, yeah. They say I'm a threat, step in the realm and I double
Let's see if we can get this pulled up. We'll see if we can get this deck log pulled up for everybody. Or for me, mainly. So we got the white sugar. There we go. That's a little better. So it looks like we have the Vice Sugar riding. He's going to be at 3-2. Yep, he's going to activate Moongate. He's going to top 7. So he gets to top 7, put 2 into the Moongate, and then call 1 to the board. All right. So, yep, he's going to activate it again using Vice Sugar skill this time. I'm just going to let him deck thin a lot. He has pulled 5 cards out of his deck this turn alone, which is absolutely crazy. And now here comes the new grade 1 that lets him search for an order, and it's a Bubble Mine, so it goes to soul and counter charges. All right, he's going to be swinging the dog first, the Hound. He's going to CB1, draw a card.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those flashing, they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these tags. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack.
Looks like he did activate the order, so. Yep. So damage check, it's going to be a Tizcar. It's going to go to soul and counter charge. He's going to swing Vice Sugar now. Vice Sugar's going to call 2. He's going to call another wolf and a snake. So, with this counter charge, it's turned this turn into a 2 CB turn, roughly. Which is very good for this deck. Alright, so he's going to 2 to pass the Vice Trigger. Draw trigger. All effects to Vanguard. No trigger. All right, here comes the other. Here comes the other mythic, the crow with the grade 1 booster. Yep, there's the soul charge. There's the counter charge. Goes into soul counter charges. Now here comes the dog swinging. I believe this is just for 15, maybe 20.
My energy making these plays, made all those splash and they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on fade. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping.
And then the snake can't hit no more.
Undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you pay with me, cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
All right, so it looks like it's going to go to Odium's turn. Odium is going to hit the Persona Ride. Has he found another Distorted Bane? But he hasn't found a Distorted Bane, but he's found a demon. He's going to play the Distorted Bane. All right. Yep, there's the Anachronus. All right, there's the full board. Double Anachronus. Double Anachronus into Philia. All right, here comes the first attack. We're going to see this is going to be 28, 38, 46, I believe. Yep, this is going to be 46 going to the Vanguard. Yep, he's gonna guard with the dog, he's gonna intercept with it, and then he's gonna activate Vice Trigger's effect, which is gonna turn it into a 10k shield. And this is where this deck gets really, when I say tanky, this is where this deck gets really tanky, because all of the Mythics, any of them that you draw, it's not once per turn, become 10k shields, as long as you can pay the cost. And that's where it gets really, really hard. And then a 15k shield there. Here comes the Elementaria Sanctitude. And because it has triple drive, he doesn't have to discard. Is the Odium gonna Divine Skill here to try to punch through this hand? Odium can divine skill here because it does have the Anachronous, so it can activate the distorted bane that is in the discard. Let's see. Here comes the perfect guard, discarding the order, discarding the new order that gives all of them 5k. Is he going to? Yep, looks like he is going to divine skill. He's gonna activate both Anachronuses and bind 2 distorted banes. So now he's got all 4 distorted banes in bind zone. So now it's front rows plus 20k. He's gonna draw 2. So he's gonna repay the cost for that. He's gonna recoup the cost, I should say. He does lose the 10k from the persona, but he gets the 20k from that. So, all right. So it looks like we got 38-46 again. Yep, 46. He's gonna retire the snake. So he's going to guard with 2 triggers and a Mythich. Mythich is going to put back another one. I'm going to put back the one that was just retired. Becomes a 10k shield that guards that. I think he chests this Vanguard swing because it's only 2 drives. So it's only 2 drive checks here. So first check, second check, no triggers. And then honestly, I think he can just eat this. I think he can eat the other swing, go to 5. Yep, he's gonna soul blast 2. He's gonna draw 1. 1 damage. Yeah. I think you take that, no problem. Go to 5. Do you have the Vice Trigger in hand? He does. He has the Persona Ride. He did draw an order, so that does make it very easy. So he's gonna activate the effect of the Moongate. He's not gonna find any, but all of those Mythices that he put back to the bottom of the deck are gonna get shuffled now. So now he's gonna be able to hit a lot more consistently. Yep, he's gonna activate Vice Trigger. Soul Blast 2. Man, Vice Trigger's having a hard time building a board. Alright, so he's got the snake, so he's got 1 rear guard. Does he have another? Does he have anything he can do to kind of open up a little more? Oh, he's gonna call a trigger. He's like, I lose this turn anyway. I think I would have still activated the order just to get the power. Yeah, Odium's having to count their deck. I don't think he breaks through Odium's hand at this point. I think Odium is in a very winning position. I think Odium's going to win this game. I think the writing is on the walls. Unfortunately, I love the theme of Weisschruger's deck. I love that deck so much. So Weisschruger's going to swing the bird. I don't think he's going to break through this hand, though. That's the problem. Yeah. And that is the turn. Weisschruger's going to end this turn with 3 cards in hand. I think the writing is on the wall. For game 1, anyway. Odium's going to check top 7. All right. Yep. There's the Anachronos coming back. Plus 20k to the front row, plus 30k from the Persona ride. If he's going to retire the Midgar Summer. Because the other one can't be chosen. Yeah, he's just going to take it, and they're going to move on to game 2. Yep. And there was a crit in the drive check. Yep. It's rough to see on the Weisschruger turn, but that divine skill, you kind of want to go first with Weisschruger, and getting Odium going first on the roll, it's kind of really rough. So, them's the breaks. But we will be going on to game 2, let our players get prepared, and we'll see what happens. We'll see if Weisschruger can pull this out. We'll see if he can pull out a win and make it go to a game 3. But I do realize that I've been a little behind on chat, so I did just now get everything updated. We've been having technical difficulties all day today. So as of right now, at the end of this, as this round is going on right now, we have seen Weisschruger, we have seen Vergila, we have seen Odium, and we have seen Ava. All decent, like, meta to rogue picks. No really like big outliers, I want to say. No like big hitters that you would just like whoa, that's cool, that's spicy. So, but very, very solid picks, I would say. As of right now, it looks like we have 32 minutes left in the round. So That game went by pretty fast. Like all things expecting. I was expecting to go a little bit longer. But now we have Vice Sugar who's going to be on the play here. So we shall see how this is going to pan out for Vice Sugar now. Because it's probably going to go a little bit better for Vice Sugar now that he's actually going first. All right. Here we go again. Discarding the order, riding the grade 1, go and fetch Moongate. Hey. Here comes the Odium grade 1. He will get the timepiece. He will reveal the Odium, get the timepiece. Yep, and here comes Philia. I have more rear guards, or you have less rear guards. 23k. He's gonna draw a card, and it's a crit, so that's rough. But he did hit the defensive draw, so that's actually kind of good. Kind of balances out a little bit, but being at 2 early, getting an early crit is not very good. He's discarding the Ice Gilman. Alright, so he's gonna check top 7, put 1 in, put 1 on the board. He's gonna reveal the Vice Sugar and he's gonna check top 5. And he's gonna find his Persona Ride. Man, that card is just so good. That card is just absolutely bonkers. The fact that you can get your Persona Ride or Lunarite, and if you Persona Ride, you can EB3 and search your deck for a Lunarite instead, is absolutely crazy. Like, and then it goes to Soul and Counter Charges, which is just absolutely bonkers. Like, that card reads very, like, when you think about it, power creep is definitely a thing. Because that's like 2 old triple rares. Alright, defensive trigger on the front. Let's see if the grade 2 can check a front or something. Drive check, no trigger. But luckily that can still hit because he's a grade 1. And he's going to CB1 to draw. Alright, he's going to bind the Anachronas. He's got a very good start. And for those who are tuning in that don't know what some of these cards do, Anachronis is one of those that, as you've seen it in the first game, it's one of those that it can call itself from the timepiece, from that zone, and then it can bind, or it can essentially replace itself with another card from your drop zone, like he's doing just now. He's going to put a Distorted Bane in there, which is going to give the Vanguard 10k, and he's going to draw, which is very good, because if he can find other Distorted Banes, so that way he can use them. All right, looks like Vice Sugar's going to intercept, and he's going to guard 15k, so 25. Even if he intercepts, it's a 1 to pass anyway, so you just want to pass it anyway. Yep, and now he's going to go to 3. Right. Looks like Vice Sugar's going to activate the Moon Gate. He's going to put 2 birds in. And he's going to call the grade 1. He's going to Soul Blast 2 and activate the Moon Gate again. Let's see if he can grab 3 more. Looks like he's going to grab 2. There's the Ifes Gilman. So now all of his Mythics are going to get 5k, and then they're all going to get 5k if they were called by an ability. So they're going to, some of them will have 10k. Yep, and there's the bird. The bird has the ability to boost, so it makes a very good booster. All right. We're going to see the dog swing first. He's going to CB1 and draw. I don't think that... he doesn't have a snake in there, so it doesn't matter. Man, these defensive triggers have been all day today. Yep, so he's going to put it into soul. He's going to unflip. He's going to swing. And he's going to call double bird. That is now going to be a 50k column, I believe. Or 40? 40k? Ooh, there's that defensive order. There's that defensive order they've been playing a lot of. And a crit, so he's going to check crit. Give it to Vanguard. Game. All right, all right, all right.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splashing, they riding the wave. Pressing these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0, undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the beat. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
Weisberger is set up fully. I would have maybe. Is the counter charge of that little grade one only once per turn? I would have activated that. Being honest, I would have. In my situation, I would have probably activated that grade one just to get the little bit of counter charge. But I can see leaving it there, especially after your drive check. Yep, there's the second distorted Bane. Yep, 10K, 10K. Philia gets its power.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splashing, they riding the wave. Pressing these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0, undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the beat. At the
All right, yep. Here comes the order.
in the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
He's actually just gonna take it. He's gonna check a heal, which is good. There's the bind. So there's the intercept. Intercept again. Put another mythage. So it's 20k shield. Critical trigger. All effects to the Vanguard. And he's just gonna pass. He's gonna threaten that chance of an errant crit, and he's gonna keep the Weisberger on low CB, so that way he can't just do everything he wants to do.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those
All right, let's see if Weisberger's got a semi-decent board.
trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace said they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me, cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round
Alright. Looks like we're getting a Moongate activation. Seems like he's found 3 Midgar Summers. He's found 3 Midgar Summers, a bird, and the grade 1, and the fen and the dog. So he's found all of them. He has his pick of the litter, one could say. And he has 2 countercharge. He's gonna swing the rear guard column first. He's not gonna activate any orders, which I don't think he has to this turn. Critical trigger. But now his opponent's 5 and has to guard everything now. So it becomes a match of like you have to guard everything now. So it's gonna be kind of rough on the Odium player from here.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Trusting these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been
Drive checks, Vice Ruger, drive check, critical trigger.
these tags. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me, cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
Alright, here comes the Midgar Summer. He did give the ability to swing from the back row to the other Midgar Summer, I believe. He gave the crit to the Fenrir, to the dog. Yep, there's the Amethystus. And then the Tiskar is going to draw a card. All right, here comes the Fenrir. There's the PG. Now the Odium only has 3 cards in hand and no board, and Weitschrieger has a full board, a decent hand, and can take 1. So this will be kind of rough on Odium to try to swing the game back in their favor here.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Trusting these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack.
Yep, there's the Distorted Bane. His opponent's gonna elect not to soul charge, but is gonna draw. He's gonna call the Anachronus. Does he have another card? Another rear guard. He has an Anachronus in his bind zone, but I don't think he wants to use it yet. So here we go. Here comes the 20K, 30K, 38K. Now the Vanguard's gonna swing.
Always for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from the failures that I hit. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause these cards are God that will bring you to the end.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry.
Oh man. Oh. That's a 30K, 45K shield, 58. Puts him to 58. Let's see. Are we gonna get it? Doesn't look like it, but he does check a heal, which is actually very big. Because Weisschruger doesn't gain crits unless it drive checks them. And with only twin drive, it's gonna make a very big difference. So yeah, that Midgar Summer can't be targeted. So
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd.
alright, so looks like we did pop Divine Skill. So does Weisschruger have enough to guard this?
Running the set, yeah. They say I'm a threat, step in the realm and I double the bed, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimensions. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't.
It's gonna activate the Blitz order.
Always for the win, ain't no doubt within.
That Blitz order is gonna let him call 2 units, 2 grade 2 or greater unit cards with different names from his drop, and then give his Vanguard 10K. So then that's going to turn those into 20Ks. So that's going to be a 30K guard in and of itself. So now here comes the Odium. Unfortunately, he only gets one of those a turn. He's going to want to pass this on a twin drive. There it is. And that I think is game, my friends. Unfortunate for the Weisschruger. And he checked the front, so he would have hit it anyway. Even if that wasn't a crit, he would have checked that front. And that will be the end of game 2. Odium's gonna bring it home. And that will be our Mr. What is his name? I believe it is Mr. Joshua Duca is gonna take round 2.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
See, I've been obsessed, call up the best and I'm running the set, yeah. They say I'm a threat, step in the realm and I double the bed, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimensions. I'm grabbing attention to show my
Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Again, this is Marshall with Kingslayer Cards. I'm your commentator for today. And as of right now, I have the winner of our round 2 stream game, Mr. Joshua. If you want to give yourself a little introduction to the people that are watching. Heck yeah, heck yeah. That being said, since you're out for blood, what made you want to take we've seen on stream that you're playing Odium. So what made you want to bring Odium instead of something like Heart Luru or Vergila or Bavsagra, which are like the big meta hitters? Okay. Oh yeah, definitely. It seems like the deck is a lot more consistent now. It seems to get its pieces very easily. I seen you open the Anachronis both games and hit it on turn 2 perfect. That's like the best you can ask for a turn 2. Um so we did see that. Your match was against Weisschruger, which was a deck that is near and dear to my heart. But it got a lot of good support this set. What was like because I seen you had to pick up a couple of the cards. Have you had like any matchup like game like practice in Device Sugar or like anything like that? Mm-hmm. Okay. Give us 1 second. Let's apparently according to the chat that they can't hear you, so apparently you are muted. Cool. Yeah, they said they can't hear the player.
Testing. Hello. Chat.
Right. Chat, can y'all hear him? Can y'all hear him now? Let's see. Testing. I believe we should be good. If you're unmuted on that end, we should be good.
Okay.
So we'll just keep going from here. So you didn't get a lot of testing in Device Sugar, but what other testing have you managed to get a lot of testing into?
I've been playing the deck for a while, so I've been playing ever since back like peak Bavsagra format. So I have a lot of Bav. I got a lot of practice into Vergila. I'm a Dark State main, so I know most Dark State decks inside and out. So Heart Luru isn't an issue for me. Ironically enough, the only thing I don't have a lot of practice into is the mirror match. So because no one around me plays it.
That is fair. That is very fair. Getting the mirror is kind of hard a little bit sometimes because especially like depending on the size of your locals. But depending on the size of your locals, it just depends on who's playing what, and some people like to gravitate to decks that other people aren't playing. Like I know that's how my locals is.
Yeah.
So but definitely getting the mirror match is hard. But I do know that like if you understand your deck, which I feel like you're a good enough player that you understand your deck pretty well. I feel like you do very well in a mirror.
I think so as well, but I haven't seen it yet. So
yeah, that is fair. We can talk all day, but In practice, it could be a different story.
Absolutely.
So, what is like, in your opinion, what would be some of the decks that you would be worried about?
Honestly, prison is very detrimental to the deck. My resources are very important to me, so if they rip the soul
Yeah.
from me, then I have trouble with that. Virgilla also can be an issue if I just don't get the perfect cards in hand.
Yeah.
But because that seems to be the only issue that like my defense is against Virgilla. That's just about it.
Yeah, especially if that deck gets to decide if it's going second,
Yeah.
because it's really rough.
Yeah, I tend to choose first regardless, because I think that getting the divine skill turn set up as fast as possible is important. I also choose first into stride decks as well.
Yeah.
Another little background on me, my local scene, shout out to Phenomenal Games, Lowell, New Jersey. We have held 2 PlayStation 5 tournaments, and I have also won both of those with Liel Odin.
Oh, awesome, man. Congratulations on that.
And the finals match were both against Luard, which I was forced to go second. So yeah,
That is fair. That is fair. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the stride decks they don't have a lot of, and it's due to power creep. I would say is they don't have a lot of time to set up and get the crest power rolling as quickly as they want to. So, but that's one of the downsides of crest decks right now. That's why some could say Vergila is just a better version of that,
Yeah.
because it's a going second deck that just pops off the turn it hits grade 3.
Yeah, the power scaling on Regula is crazy too.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So I was telling chat earlier throughout during our break between round 1 and 2, we have an autumn conference coming up next week. And we're possibly looking at a ban list.
Yes.
Would you like to give us anything that you think would be hit? Like, you think any decks that would be hit, anything to come off?
I think that we have to get caught up with the Bob Sakura hits, just so that we're matching Japan. It just makes most sense. So
Yes.
trick them into one. As for anything else, Virgila seems to be a powerhouse in the format. So I'd like to see something hit. I just wouldn't know what, because that deck is very resilient in terms of its stuff.
Because it runs a lot of one ofs, and it's a lot of like, what can you hit that it can't just search?
Toolboxy. So
Yeah. So that is fair.
that's what I have for in terms of like ban list wants and ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I could definitely see us getting caught up on the buff saga hits. I could see the Gandiva hits coming back, like the Gandiva cards being unrestricted.
Yeah. The Gandiva, yeah. Like I said, just catching up with the Japanese list.
Yeah, catching up with the Japanese list. Maybe something for Heartluru, maybe. But I know Heartluru starts to fall off next set.
I don't know.
So-
See, a lot of people sing praises about Heartluru, but as a Dark State main, I don't believe it. I've had Heartluru for a bit, and I've had the choice to bring it into a tournament, but I've always chosen the Odium or I don't know, a different Dark State deck over it. Mostly because personally, I just don't like the playstyle. Second,
Yeah.
it feels very easy to not easy, like the deck does its thing, but like it's also very predictable because of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so
it's
the ceiling is not very high.
Yeah, it's a very predictable deck, and it's also a very high rolly deck.
Yes, that's it.
It's one of those, if they don't see everything, then it kind of just But if they do see everything and they're going first, it's just it provides a lot of good pressure on turn 1. So I could see where that.
It's like the most fair, strong Vanguard deck.
Yeah, it is, and that's the big thing. Is it everything it does is fair? There's nothing really unfair that it does, but that's where like the Bob Saga and the Vergila and those other top contenders they're playing completely unfair.
Yeah.
So,
It's nuts.
but so you said that you've got you've gotten any that you've gotten second or third place at all the previous X qualifiers. Do you have any like BCS topping experience, team league topping experience, anything like that?
The closest I've come is ninth place. Sorry, that wasn't for Vanguard. 10th place at a team league event.
Okay.
So I unfortunately have not been able to make top 8. And then previously before that, I've gone X2 several times, but bubbled out. And before top 32 was a thing, I placed 28th down in Georgia with Luthier Premium. And I did really well with, what was it? Tamagura at the time as well.
Okay.
But no, I have not had any official tops, but I'm working on that too.
You're gonna try to go for it this year?
Yes,
In this season?
I've already gone to BCS Rosemont. Didn't do very well in standard, but I will be heading out to Toronto, Philadelphia. I think that's it for now. Just those two.
Georgia?
I would like to go to Georgia. It's just hard for me to get the time in. You know what I mean?
That is very fair. That is very fair and understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Georgia is always one of the biggest ones of the year.
Yeah.
Georgia, I would say
down.
Georgia and Pasadena.
Yeah, I would like to go to California one day too, but for now it's just drivable stuff. So I'm local to Philly.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fair.
definitely gonna go to that, and then up in Toronto. Toronto was a blast last year when I went, so can't wait to go back.
Heck yeah.
And I would go to Georgia
Hopefully,
if I had the time. If I muster up any, maybe I'll show up.
all right. Hopefully we can see you there and see you around. See if you can get that. See if you can get the dub. So before I let you go, so that way you can get your mindset prepped for round 3 and stuff like that. Do you have any shout outs or anything you want to give anybody before we let you go?
I already shouted out my local scene, Phenomenal Games down in Lindenwood, New Jersey. Come check us out. We are holding another PS5 in the end of the month, right after Thanksgiving, the Saturday after Thanksgiving. So come check us out. Knock me off my throne. Come win a PS5. Shout out to my local crew. So all my friends down in Jersey, the phenomenal locals. Some of them are here with me today. So too many to name. I'm sorry. I can't name them.
That is fair. But they know you out here fighting for them. So
PG, stay PG, guys.
all right. With that, we'll let you go prep for your round.
All right, thank you.
Good luck in the rest of the tournament, my friend.
Thank you. Hope you
Keep
enjoy
strong.
the rest of the tournament.
I'm gonna try. Let's see if we can get some good games.
Yeah.
So again, guys, that was Mr. Joshua Duca, and he was our winner of our round 2 table stream, our stream table. He's taking Odium and he's trying to go for blood this time. He had, like he said, he had the last 2 X qualifiers he went to. He managed to get third, dagger out, unfortunately. But we'll see if he can bring it home. And now we set the table back up. Alrighty, and looks like there won't be any intermission time or anything like that, any dead time, because we're going to be going straight into round 3. And looks like we have Oh man, and it's happening already. It is happening already. We have our round 1 winner and our round 2 winner going up against each other on the stream table. This is to be expected because both of them are undefeated, I believe, currently. So it was bound to be them at the top tables.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on fade. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them rock it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else, it's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
See, I've been obsessed, call up the best and I'm running the set, yeah. They say I'm a threat, step in the realm and I double the bag, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimensions. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend. Always for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from the failures that I hit. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause these cards are God that will bring you to the end.
Alrighty, alright. Looks like our players are going to post mulligan. And again, this is round 3 of 4 in our X Circuit qualifier. And there will be no top cut. There will be no top cut for this tournament. This tournament, after Swiss, the top 2 players will receive their invites to the finals in, I believe, in February. And it will be held at an esports stadium. And we're going to try to make it a big thing. So be sure to tune in for that live stream. And if you're in the area, come on out. And if you want to fly out, by all means, come on out.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on fade. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit.
It looks like our players have proceeded to post mulligan, so we will be starting the game very soon. Again, this is the best of 3. So for those who are just now tuning in, this is a best of 3. This is round 3 of our X Circuit qualifiers. My name is Marshall, and I'm with Main Deck Masters and Kingslayer Cards. I'm your caster for today.
Change your dimensions, I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend. Always for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from the failures that I hit. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause these cards are God that will bring you to the end.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound.
Looks like we're going into the game. Odium did win the die roll, so Odium is going to be going first, which is very good for Odium. Because it's trying to get up. It's just trying to get rolling as soon as it can. It's just a matter of, can it live that first turn from Vergila, that first grade 3 turn, without losing too many resources in hand. All right. There's the Anachronus. So discarding the Tiscar, riding. We're gonna get a draw 3 here. We're gonna get a draw 3, and he got the Anachronus again. Man. That is crazy. Is he gonna call the Philia? No, he's actually gonna call. Looks like he's gonna call the Tick Down Dragon. And then he's gonna swing it. Swing a simple 8. There goes the Twin Cast. Here comes the Anachronus. He's gonna 15k guard the Vanguard. Vergila hitting 2 one-ofs out of his deck right off rip. He hits his Twin Cast, and it seems, looking at the deck list, he's only running 1 Flare Cosmore, so he hit both of them. That's kind of rough. But he looks like he is going to activate the Nermin. And he's gonna look for a grade 3 or greater and reveal a card. If he doesn't reveal anything, he's gonna get counter charge. But it looks like he does reveal the rewrite, so you know he's gonna have the rewrite for next turn. So the Odium player knows that. Mr. Joshua knows that. So he's gonna have to prepare for that, knowing that he has it, and he's gonna be able to prepare for it and not guess whether he has it or not. Looks like we have the Ace unit coming down. The Ace unit is going to retire get rid of all of its abilities and retire it. So he is going to choose the Anachronus. He's going to activate another Drag Raider to check for grade 3. He doesn't find anything, so he gets the free counter charge. But it looks like he may be going for the crit on Vanguard on grade 2. If he calls another card, which he will, he's gonna call the 15k grade 2. He's gonna call that 15k grade 2 that Ezwer, and it's gonna give his Vanguard a crit. So now, let's see. He swung into the rear guard, so Odium's losing its rear guards. But now Vanguard has a crit, so he's going to want to pass it. Heal trigger. He's going to break the shield, and Odium's going to take 2. Odium doesn't hit any triggers off that, so he still has to guard this. I don't think going to 4 before rewrite is a good idea. Ugh. So he's gonna 20k guard that and draw off the Tiscar. Let's see if Odium can kind of stabilize here. Do you demon here? Do you demon here pitching a Bane? Pitching a Philia. So he's gonna find the distorted Bane here. He has 1 in hand already, so he may be saving that. So he will activate the distorted Bane. He's gonna soul charge Philia and he's gonna draw 1. Looks like he drew an Elementaria off of that, which is not ideal, but still PGs are PGs, which in this matchup is, again, in the interview, he said is very good. Looks like he's got an Anachronus. And he's going to try to put that Anachronus into the bind zone so that way he doesn't get retired, so that way he can start looping his Anachronuses. Yep. There it goes into the bind zone, or into the gauge. And there's a front trigger. Front trigger comes through. And now here comes the demon coming in for 23, 28. All right, Vergila is now riding to grade 3. And we know he has the rewrite in hand, so he doesn't have to search for it. He's probably going to grab defensive roar here, because we haven't seen the defensive roar at all. Yep, there it is. And we've seen the twin cast in his damage, so... Who cares if defensive roars at 1? There's the Izor. He did heal that. He healed that out, so he does get the Cosmo Flare. Or the Flare Cosmore. Yep, here comes the order for Izor that lets him get a crit. Yep, here comes the rewrite on a full board. That's going to be a lot of power. And here comes the grade 3 coming in. Yep, that thing's gonna restand and gain a crit, so he's gotta keep mindful of that, because he's at 3. So if he takes 1, damage, he's gonna be forced to guard the rear guard with a crit. Yep, and there's a distorted Bane, which is very rough for Odium, because I don't know if I have to look at his list, but I don't think he plays the doll that lets him get it out. But he does go to 5, and he heals, putting him back down to 4, so he can take another hit. He can take another hit. He could take that other grade 3. He's looking at his hand. It seems he's got 1 PG in his hand. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Looking at the Odium player's hand, he doesn't really have a good hand to be able to guard all this. But here comes the Elementary Sanctitude, discarding the Distorted Bane, which is rough. First check, rewrite. Second check, Cycler. Third check, Perfect Guard. No triggers on the Perfect Guard, which is kind of good for him, which is kind of good for the Odium player at this point, because if there was a crit, then he'd have to take one of them. Yeah, so I think you take this one and then you try to guard that one. The Eiswer is a very big. It's a very big rear guard. All right. All right, Odium's going to draw. Can Odium get there this turn? Odium has a chance to Divine Skill this turn. It's just a matter of if they can get there. He has to be able to build a board, which he has the Anachronis in drop. Or he has an Anachronis in drop, and he has one in bind. He has 3 CB. Alright, he is going to call the Avarice Rester, and he's going to find a Distorted Bane that's going to let him play it from drop and put it into his gauge. Which that in turn is going to turn into a potential Soul Charge and draw, or just a draw. And there's the 10k to the Vanguard. Looks like he's going to call grade 2. I believe that one is... I believe that is the instant Asunder. Yep, he's going to activate the effect of the Anachronis. The Anachronis is going to get the other one and put it into the distorted into the gauge. So now he's at 4. He'll get to 5 when he swings Vanguard. So he'll be able to Divine Skill here. Maybe he can close it out, hopefully, for his case. But he is going to retire the Eiswer, so that is a 15k shield gone. And Vergila's going to take it. Vergila taking damage in this first turn is going to be really good, because it's going to let Odium reset the trigger effects. And then next turn, he's going to get a super huge power-up, because he's going to discard both of the... because he's going to hit... I think he has multiple copies of Distorted Bane in his drop, so he's going to hit both of them with Anachronis. I at least know he has one. First check, front trigger. Second check, heel trigger. Hitting heel here is great. It is absolutely fantastic. Damage check going to 4, no triggers. But that's double Eiswer. There's the discard 2 for Odium's effect. He will be activating Divine Skill, and he will be taking a second turn. So Vergila's going to go to 5. But now Vergila's got to guard the second turn. Looks like we're going to get a double Anachronus, and he's going to hit the 2 Distorted Banes in his drop. He did have 2, so that's going to give him 2 draws and 20k to the Vanguard, and 10k to the front row, so now it's going to be 10. It's going to be 20k instead of 10k. Oh, man. And now Vanguard is going to be 33 with triple drive. And he's gonna blow apart this board too. He's gonna use these Anachronuses to get rid of parts on this board. He's gonna use a Cycler.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those flash and they riding the wave. Trusting these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything to these.
And then he's gonna defensive roar target the Cycler. It's gonna let him pick up that Cycler again, I believe. There's the perfect guard, discarding a Shinri. Oh, another perfect guard. All right, he's going back to Vergila. We did see that Vergila did drive check the rewrite last turn. So he's going to be able to get that. He's going to be able to get the rewrite off. And he has a stacked drop zone. It's just a matter of can he build a board. There's the Izor. There's the rewrite. The rewrite's going to call the grade 3. There's the order.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those flash and they riding the wave. Trusting these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these.
There's the order that's going to give that grade 2 a crit.
I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd.
There's a 3-card guard on the grade 2. Now here comes the rewrite. Here comes the Vanguard. There's a crit. And he's going to give it to the rewrite. And another crit. He's going to give it to the grade 3. Ooh. It's not looking good, friends. Looks like we're getting a 38k swing with a crit. Guards with the over trigger, so we know his OT is out of deck now. And then he's gonna perfect guard the other rear. So he's gonna live this turn. But now the issue arises. Odium has used her divine skill. So now she's back to a 3 attack deck.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those flash and they riding the wave. Trusting these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you pay.
Looks like our Odium player is counting triggers.
At the summit, never submit. Of course, tell 'em run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
He's going to get a chance to check top 7. He's going to find an Odium. Now, does he call the Odium as a rear guard? He does. Now he's going to go to battle phase. And he's going to activate the effect of Anachronos.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
Comes the Elementary Sanctitude. Critical trigger all effects of the Odium. Second check. Heal trigger. He does heal.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays.
And then twin cast. Ooh. That's a very good card to get at that moment.
My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that
Looks like we have 53-61. 61 with a crit.
you pay with me 'cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell 'em run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
Man.
But they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round.
As of right now, we have 36 minutes left in the round. We're almost halfway through the timer. And we're still on game 1. This is a good game. This is a very good game. So it looks like he's calling the Drag Raider. He's going to check top 7, see if he can find another grade 3. He's going to find a copy of Vergila, not the rewrite, but another copy. He's going to find his Persona Ride. But it's a little late for that. But he does hit the rewrite anyway. Is he going to activate that, or is he going to activate the other order? He's going to activate the restand order. And now our Odium player is checking, counting triggers again, probably checking heals this time.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those flash and they riding the wave. Trusting these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they
There's the twin cast. He's going to activate the twin cast and put a Tizcar on the circle. Is he going to activate the Tizcar? Oh, I don't think he can. He has too low deck. He can't. Damage check, Amethystis. I think this is going to be all she wrote for Odium in round 1. Draw trigger. Jesus! Jesus! What was that? That was... Oh my god. 2 to pass hits triple trigger. Oh my lord. Looks like we are going on to game 2. We're going to game 2 with 32 minutes left in the round. All right. It looks like we're going into game 2. Vergila is going to be on the play this time. Odium's going to discard a Distorted Bane off rip. And then is going to activate the effect of the grade 1. It's going to look at top 7s, choose the one grade 3 without Regalis piece from among them, put it in the hand, shuffle the deck. He is gonna find his Odium, so he does have his Persona ride. And here comes the Philia. So we have 8K to 8K. Now we have 21 to 18. 10K guard. Philly's gonna go to Soul and let him draw. Here comes the grade 2 Vergil. Is he gonna go for a rush turn like he did last game? He's gonna call the Drag Ritter. And he's not going to go for the rush, but he's going to call another rearguard column. Draw trigger. There goes a PG. That's not good. And it's a distorted vein. That's really not good.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs.
So he's not going to bind an Anachronus, but he is going to bind the grade 2. Which is the same thing. It has the same effect as Anachronus. He gets to put something in the regress gauge and then call it to rear for a CB. But it also has, if you have a Vanguard with Leland in its name, Soul Blast 2, draw a card on attack, and it gets 5k. So, yep, the instant Asunder Colossus. Alright, and here we go. We're going to swinging. Instant Asunder. Now here comes the Vanguard. He did bind a Distorted Bane off of the Instant Asunder, so his Vanguard is going to get 10k. He does check a crit, so that's going to be 10k and a crit. So he's going to get the crit to Van, power to the rear guard. The Vergila player is going to take 2, checks a heal, heals back down to 2. But only has 4 cards in hand. All right, all right.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been
So Vergila's going to call back the grade 2.
put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep
Got the drive checks, no triggers.
myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found.
Oh my. That's a second Distorted Bane into the damage zone. So that means 3 are accounted for right now. He's going to have to find a grade 1 to be able to grab it out of damage zone. Yeah, I think you discard the Average Dresser here.
trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
Like he is gonna find a distorted bane, so that's gonna be the 4th distorted bane.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those flashing, they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper.
He is gonna get the distorted bane back into his hand.
Keeping they sleeves 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out.
Looks like Odium is gonna get the 10k. 10k to the rears. It's gonna be 25. So 35-43. First check twin cast, second check crit. Third check Anachronos. He's finally found an Anachronos now. Alright, looks like it's going back to Vergila. Vergila's gonna bind that. Gonna bind the grade 1. Activating the order now. Okay. Probably so that way he can pick it up when he rewrites. Shout out to all of my brothers in Kingslayer cards who are participating. They're going to be participating in Crow's Nest today, actually. So shout out to all of you guys. Right, let's see if this Vergila player can actually try to close this out. I don't think he will be able to. I think he has 2 little cards in hand. Is he gonna No, he doesn't have the rewrite. I thought he searched it. He's searching for it though. He's digging for it. He's making sure that it's not one called from hand. There it is. There's the rewrite.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Trusting these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the beat. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else.
Right, we're going to combat.
Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
See, I've been obsessed, call up the best and I'm running the set, yeah. They say I'm a threat, step in the realm and I double the bed, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimensions. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend. Always for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from the failures that I hit. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause it's cause of God that will bring you to the end.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry.
All right, looks like Odium's gonna go to 5. Now we're getting the triple drive. Oh, there's an over trigger. The first over trigger of the day. Drag Veda broken. Double rewrite. Ugh. Swinging Vanguard again. He has triple drive. It doesn't matter at this point. And there's a crit.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Trusting these cards and I put
Yep.
it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say?
Lord.
Trying to boost it off these packs.
Drag Veda's broken. Who would have guessed? But that's how it goes. Anything can happen in Cardfight Vanguard. That Vergila player was in a very losing situation at the end of that game. But over trigger swings it in favor. And with that, that is the end of our round 3 game. And there's still 15 minutes left in the round. Oh man, those are some good games until the very end there. Feels like most animes that are coming out now. They're pretty good. And then they just fumble on the end. That's rough. We'll see if tiebreakers favor the bold.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Trusting these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it
Alrighty. All right, everybody. All right. I'm back with our winner of round 3, Mr. Amari himself, and he was our winner of round 1. You know, his interview was a little short, so we're gonna bring him back, and we're gonna have him introduce himself, and we're gonna have him talk about a couple of things. So, if you want to introduce yourself, my brother.
Well, my name's Omari. I'm coming from Stratford area that's up in Pennsylvania, Poconos. And I've been playing Vanguard at this point for 12 years. Kind of started around the time it dropped in English way back during Limit Break. G players will know what I'm talking about, Limit Break era.
Sure.
And yeah, whatever you want to ask me, feel free.
All right. So, seems we seen you take in round. Seems you brought Vergila to this tournament here today. We know that's one of the heavy hitters in the format. So, what in your opinion, what made you like want to take Vergila as opposed to like Bav or Hurtler or something like that?
Well, since the time I've been playing Vanguard, I've always kind of gravitated towards Dragon Empire decks, plans. So, obviously, you're going to play what you have access to, what's available to you. And I played Vergila just because going into this format, Set 10 dropped a few weeks ago, didn't really have too much time to look into what's coming out of Set 10. I know Vice was pretty good. I know Set 9 decks were still pretty strong, Minerva, Harbinger. So I figured just take Vergila, safe pick. Nothing too complicated. As long as you know
That is very fair.
As long as you know your lines, know your sequencing.
Yeah, seems like there's not a lot of deviation in Vergila. It does what it wants to do, and it does it very well. Seems to some people could say there's a very big argument that it is the best deck in the game right now. So definitely, I think he definitely made the right choice in picking it and bringing it here. Have you been to any other of the X Circuit qualifiers?
No, this is the first one I've been to. I want to go to one you guys had in Phenomenal a few weeks back, but unfortunately had a lot going on during that time, so wasn't able to make it down, but figured to come down to this one since it was an hour away from where I'm currently at.
That is fair, brother. Life happens, and we're glad you can make it out to this one today. Seems you're currently undefeated, so it seems you're doing pretty good for yourself. So, when it comes to Vergila, are there any bad matchups that you look into that you kind of don't want to run into?
So, that's a very great question. Considering the nature of Vergila, and that you want to go second so you can go off place, I guess not necessarily bad matches, but any other deck in the format right now that also wants to try to go second. Minerva's another big going second deck right now. So it's like, the thing with Vergila I find is that you have to know how to play it when you're going first, or if your opponent's trying to deny you going into your off nights. You have to be aware of how to navigate those scenarios as well.
Because it seems like the deck is very, it's explosive when it goes second, but when it goes first, when you're forced to go first, it can be a little bit lackluster, I want to say. Like, that may not be the right word for it, but
I get what you're saying, just because going first, there's really not too much you can do. First grade 3 rides, maybe restand a rear guard, 4 attacks, which it's something still, but definitely
more than most decks.
Yeah, more than most decks, but going first, definitely it's interesting knowing how to navigate those turns, especially depending on what your hand has, state of field, state of game.
Yeah, definitely. So other than like Minerva, you're not scared of like Prison or anything at all?
See, now you mentioned Prison, now I'm starting to think ahead excited for when December drops. And I know Prison gets their new stuff.
That's gonna
A
be
lot of decks are getting some support, so Prison's definitely gonna be one to look out for.
Bracing Angel Ladder coming clutch.
See, that's
That'll help. That'll help some decks.
that'll help some decks, but in the case of Reveal,
Not all of them.
in the case of Reveal, I don't even know if they could run that because then you can't use your ultimate skills.
Mm-mm.
I don't know. That might be a rough matchup.
Yeah, that may be. And if Japan is anything to go off of, then it is definitely a rough matchup because it does kind of bump it. Prison goes to one of the most represented decks in that format. But that's if we get a ban list and anything. Since one last question before I give you shout outs and anything like that. So I mentioned this to Mr. Joshua, who was on between round 2 and 3. Next week we have an autumn strategy presentation for English. Do you predict or like expect any kind of bans to be hit on Vergila and like on any other decks?
So let's see. Top contenders right now: Arlu, Nerva, Regila. See, I've thought about this myself. Like, if Regila was to get hit, what would be hit? The only thing I could honestly think of would be the grade 1 top 7 searcher.
Yeah.
Like a choice of searcher between them. Realistically, the only thing I can see, just because no other card in the deck is overwhelmingly powerful by itself, but it's like how they all work together that creates the synergy. I mean, playing the deck when you do all your moves to just chain and stack power has worked.
Yeah, that I could see that, and I could see them finally just banning defensive roar. Because obviously defensive roar being hit to 1 doesn't really affect Vergila because you just search it anyway.
Right.
But I could see them finally just hitting defensive roar. In a snowball's chance in hell, they could hit Drag Veda. They could just hit Drag Veda and Vergila. So hey, as of right now, it seems to be the most broken one out of all of them. So, but
If it happens, we gotta fight that.
yeah, there you go. You just play the red one or the blue one and send it.
Exactly.
All right, brother.
Once again, appreciate
What were you
your time.
saying?
I was just saying that's the good thing about Cryo Mental OT. They help with your nation's OT gets restricted out of your deck.
Or if it's bad, Dark States. This is true. This is very true. But with that being said, brother, we're gonna let you go start prepping for your final round. So let's see if you can bring it home and stay undefeated. We're rooting for you.
Well, that's
If you got any shout outs or anything you want to give?
Sure, I'll give some shouts to my friends up in Stroudsburg, the local scene. Shout out Gamers Edge, Cloud City, Jazz Comics, the stores I know play at up in that area. Shout out Phenomenal Games. Shout out Phenomenal Games and shout out Phenomenal Games, alternate universes, and Gamers haven't just because the shops I've been to before. The scenes there have treated me kindly. People, so just shout out the shops I've been to.
Heck yeah, brother. All right, man. We'll let you get ready for your final round. You got this, man.
Appreciate it.
We'll see you later.
Appreciate the time and shout out Final Turn Gaming also.
Yep. Yes, sir. Welcome.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0, undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
See, I've been obsessed, call up the best and I'm running the set, yeah. They say I'm a threat, step in the realm and I double the bag, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimensions. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend. Always for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from the failures that I hit. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause these cards are God that will bring you to the end.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0, undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
All right, brother, I am back.
Couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
See, I've been obsessed, call up the best and I'm running the set, yeah. They say I'm a threat, step in the realm and I double the bag, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimensions. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend. Always for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from the failures that I hit. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause these cards are God that will bring you to the end.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0, undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else, it's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
See, I've been obsessed, call up the best and I'm running the set, yeah. They say I'm a threat, step in the realm and I double the bed, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimensions. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend. Always for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from the failures that I hit. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause it's cause of God that will bring you to the end.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else, it's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splashing, they riding the wave. Trusting these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0, undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the beat. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them rock it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else, it's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
See, I've been obsessed, call up the best and I'm running the set, yeah. They say I'm a threat, step in the realm and I double the bed, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimensions. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend. Always for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from the failures that I hit. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause it's cause of God that will bring you to the end.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else, it's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splashing, they riding the wave. Trusting these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0, undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the beat. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them rock it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else, it's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
See, I've been obsessed, call up the best and I'm running the set, yeah. They say I'm a threat, step in the realm and bad, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimensions. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend. Always for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from the failures that I hid. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause these cars of God that will bring you to the end.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0, undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round.
All right, what is going on, my viewers at home? We have your fourth and final round. Mr. Amari looks to claim his spot, to secure his spot, I should say, as our first place winner. Currently, he is undefeated, and he is the only undefeated. So we're going to see if he can secure his spot at the end of the day. And he's going to be fighting Mr. Mods on, that is his name in the Bushy Navi, so that's what we're going to go with. And Mr. Mods is looking to be playing Ava. So we have a repeat of round one. So we're going to see if this Ava player can actually have a different outcome than our first game's Ava player. We're waiting on our players to get to post mulligan and finish the announcements.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on fade. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd.
All right. And again, for those who are tuning in, this is the X Circuit. This is the X Circuit qualifiers, brought to you by Battlecore. And I am your commentator, Marshall, from Main Deck Masters and Kingslayer Cards. And we are going right into the game. Looks like Ava is going to be on the play. So Ava's going to discard, and what is it going to find? There's the Torrential Energy. And then we're going to hit that Torrential Energy. Not find anything. And we have the ride for Vergila. Discarding the ultimate skill, the Starblade, I believe is what it's called. All right, he's gonna swing. Ava's gonna ride on to grade 2. Let's see what he gets this time. Looks like we're gonna find the blue order this time.
nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
See, I've been obsessed, call up the best and I'm running the set, yeah. They say I'm a threat, step in the realm and I double the bed, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimension. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend. Always for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from
He found a second torrential energy research and failed to hit anything? That's crazy. That is absolutely wild to me.
But they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about
Let's see. We're going to see the grade 2. We're going to see the Ace unit. Ace unit's not going to pop anything. We're going to see the Shenri. No guard heal trigger. He's gonna, power to the Vanguard or power to the rear. Both the freezing waves are gone. Well, those would have been nice. Damage check monster, and then he's gonna guard the Shenri column.
Saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those flashing, they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on fade. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything.
He's gonna discard a little monster. He's gonna ride onto Ava.
Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league.
He's gonna play the order.
With me, 'cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell 'em run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
Order's gonna top 5 call a card.
I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but
He's
you
gonna call Obscure Dude.
down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
See, I've been obsessed, call up the best and I'm running the set, yeah. They say I'm a threat.
Obscure Dude's gonna gain the 10k and a crit. He's gonna call both of the little rabbits, little rabbit monster things, and he's gonna activate the effect of Ava. Top 3.
They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause these cards are God that will bring you to the end.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found.
It looks like he's gonna call Cold Rail Gunmobile. It's an 18k attacker. Okay. If you have two or more set orders, it gets 5k, and then if you have 3 or more, it gets plus 10 instead of 5.
I've been saving my energy.
Interesting.
Made all those flashing, they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on fade. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league.
Alright, he's gonna activate the effect of Ava. Or he's gonna activate the effect of the little grade 1. It's gonna let him find Ava. He's gonna go 18 into the rear. He's gonna swing into Vanguard. Or no, he's gonna swing into the rear guard. Interesting. Which that is a very fair strategy to do. Because you want to deal him 2 damage at a time. You don't want to deal him 1 and then 1 and then 2. And now you're off kilter. So if you just deal him 2 damage and 2 damage, then it puts him to 4. Instead of him being at 3, which means he can't... if he takes 2 attacks, he goes to 4, which means he can't take another Obscure. He's just gonna pass. He's not gonna give him anything. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this strategy, but
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splashing, they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on fade. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0, undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but
let's see what Vergila can do without any CB.
in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
See, I've been obsessed, call up the best and I'm running the set, yeah.
It seems to be absolutely nothing.
Double the bag, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned.
All effects of Vanguard.
I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension to heights that
All effects of Vanguard. Homie goes to 5. Oh no, no, no.
I built from the failures that I had. They keep me safe when the lights
No, no. That's rough. You don't 2 to pass on an empty board, brother, because that's where he's gonna put him. Oof. I think Vergila may win this game. Ava doesn't have. I don't think Ava has the OTK power to 0 to 6, unless it hits an over trigger.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splashing, they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on fade. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0, undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down.
All right, let's see if Ava can kind of come back from this. Being at 5 while your opponent's at 0 in standard is kind of rough because a lot of these standard decks don't have the pushing power to OTK in one turn.
came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change the dimensions. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension to heights that they couldn't comprehend. Always for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from the failures that I had. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause these cards are God that will bring you to the end.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
All right, we're going to see the Ava swing. Activate skill. Call another dude.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else, it's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
See, I've been obsessed, call up the best and I'm running the
Looks like Vergilia's going to go to 3. And this is exactly what I was talking about. This is exactly what I was talking about. Now he's at 3. He can take the Obscudude swing, go to 5, guard the monster, and then potentially just kill this, like, just potentially just end this man's career on the crackback. Because he let him have a turn of no pressure whatsoever. And so just build a board state.
Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else, it's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
Let's see if Vergilia can pull it out. Let's see if Vergilia can just close the game. Yep, there goes the other Obscudude. That's 2 of them gone. Yep, they're gonna. Here comes the Flare Cosmore. Here comes the rewrite.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that
All right, let's see.
3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me.
There's the grade 3.
At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I
And there's the Starblade.
But they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round,
Yep, Stardust Blade.
we never make a sound.
If you have a Vanguard with Vergilia, look at the top 5 cards of your deck. Choose up to 1 unit with grade less than or equal to your Vanguard from among them. Call it a rear guard. Shuffle the deck. Choose one of your Vanguards and it gets when your rear guard is retired by your opponent's card ability. Search your deck for up to 1 normal unit. Call it a rear guard. And shuffle your deck. And then this unit gets plus 3k for each normal unit on your rear guard and in your drop. It's a very big dragon.
This deck I built from the failures that I hit. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause these cards are God that will bring you to the end.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down.
Alright, looks like we're going to combat.
In this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else.
We have the grade 3 swing, the grade 2 swing with the Flare Cosmore. Reset. We see the perfect guard. First check, heal trigger. I was gonna go there. Second check. Third check, no trigger. Damage check, go to 5.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash
And with that, the turn will pass.
and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the peak. At At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound.
Now, unfortunately, it's back to Ava, but can Ava come crawl out of this situation?
I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else, it's the challenge that I found.
As it sits right now, time in the round, we have a total of 42 minutes left in the round. These players are playing at a very decent pace. Don't have to worry about any slow playing or anything like that. He's going to activate the effective Ava. Top 5 call a card. He's going to call the ace unit. Ace unit is going to get to add a card. It's going to add the order. It's going to add the white set order. And here comes the Teeth Fault clone for Brant Gate. It's going to top 5 call a card.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Trusting these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these tags. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the peak. At the
He's going to elect not to call anything.
in the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else, it's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
See, I've been obsessed, call up the best and I'm running the set, yeah. They say I'm a threat, step in the realm and I double the bag, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimensions. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend. Always for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from the failures that I hit. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause it's cause of God that will bring you to the end.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else, it's the challenge that
I believe our Ava player is counting his Obsky dudes.
up in the town.
I believe he is out. He's out of them in deck, I should say.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Trusting these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these tags. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe
Hey,
everything into these
drive checks, no trigger.
I stack. Not
And then he checks a crit.
Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they
Obsky dude is coming in with 3 damage on him.
myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else, it's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best
Vergila's going to go to 5. Both players are at 5, and it's going into Vergila's turn.
Step in the realm and I double the bag, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimensions. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend. Always for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from the failures that I hit. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause these cards of God that will bring you to the end.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound.
And there's the bind on the Obsky dude. That means there's now 3 bound.
Make a sound, don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
All right, there's the rewrite.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays, made all those splash and they riding the wave, trusting these cards.
And there's the order. There's the order that's going to give that grade to a crit.
My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me, cause I live in my life at the beat. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them rock it.
Yep, Ava's just going to take it. Ava's just going to take it because they had a ton of triggers left in deck and just didn't see any. All right, now let's go on to game 2. Let's see if our undefeated... Can our undefeated Amari take it? Can he bring home the gold?
Step in the realm and I double the bag, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimensions. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend. Always for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from the failures that I hit. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause it's cards of God that will bring you to the end.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me
We're going to go... Players are going to go to post mulligan. As it sits right now, we currently have 34 minutes left in the round. So they will be playing in game 2. Currently, Omari, who is our player on the right, he is currently up 1-0 against Ava. And then for those who's just now turning in, this is our final round of the tournament. After this, there is no cut. There is no top cut. There is after Swiss is done. That is it. So as it sits, Amari is pretty well solid set on him making it into getting his invite for the finals.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down.
So we're going to see the torrential energy get searched. We know he plays at least 2.
Step in the realm and I double the bag, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimensions. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend. Always for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from the failures that I hit.
Torrential energy research. He's going to bend the superior ride, and then he's going to fetch the teeth fault.
I've been down and out, but they to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
All right, he was going to hit the grade 2 ride to hit the second torrential energy.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper.
Looks like this time he's going to be binning the superior ride and finding a PG. And he's still on this hard damage deny route.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
See, I've been obsessed, call up the best and I'm running the set, yeah. They say I'm a threat, step in the realm and I double the bag, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimensions. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend. Always for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from the failures that I hit. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause these cards are God that will bring you
All right, looks like he's just going to ride up and swing. Same as last game. He's going to swing, get his twin drive. Heal trigger. He doesn't heal, but trigger in hand. Again, I don't think I quite agree with this strategy from the Ava player, but to each their own.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding
Looks
the
like
wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on faith. Feel like lately
there's the
I've been
T fault.
living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. Cause I live in my life at the peak. At the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps
It looks like he's going to find an obscure dude. He's going to call it. It's going to get 10k and a crit.
never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing else. It's the challenge that I found. Gives me fuel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
See, I've been obsessed, call up the best and I'm running the
There's the
set,
top 3. Add 1, put 2 back.
Change your dimensions, I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend. Always for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from the failures that I hit. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause these cards are God that will bring you to the end.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps
All right. And we're going to combat. We're going to have a 25k swing here. Aguila's obviously going to take it. He's at 0. He's going to eat all the damage he can. All right, here comes the other Obsky dude.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on fade. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack.
Critical trigger, crit to Vanguard, power to the rear. Because of that right there, he can take one of the attacks still. Here comes Obsky dude. A very big number. He's going to give him double draw to guard it. Let's see if he takes this one and goes to 5. I don't think he will. No, he won't. He's going to guard double heal. All right, he's going to pass. It's going to re-ride. All right, let's see if Vergila can push him. Calls an overtier. Let's see, what else is he going to call? He's going to call the little grade 1 that's going to fetch him a grade 3. Let's see if he can find his rewrite, if he doesn't already have it.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on fade. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything.
Seems he didn't find anything, but he already has it. He's going to activate rewrite. All right, there's the grade 3. He's going to pick up the order.
To show my ascension to heights that they couldn't comprehend. Always for the win, ain't no doubt within. This deck I built from the failures that I hit. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim. Cause these cards are God that will bring you to the end.
We're going to combat. That was a grade 3 for 23. Guard with an Obsky dude. Damage check front trigger. Swings Vanguard, stands the rears. His opponent no guarded. Crit, nothing. Nothing. Opponent's gonna go to 5.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on fade. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it up.
PG out of hand.
What I put up on these maps. I owe the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it. In the end, no one gon' do how I done it. Whoa.
All right. Let's see if Ava can close it.
Call up the best and I'm running the set, yeah. They say I'm a threat, step in the realm and I double the bed, yeah. Came from the trenches, the one that they mentioned, the one that be ready to change your dimensions. I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension, the heights that they couldn't comprehend.
All right. So we're gonna see. This is a very intense game. This is a very intense game. As of right now, it is that the Vergila player is up 1-0 on this match. But I do think the Vergila player is in a very, very decent position. I feel like he could close it next turn. But it all depends on trigger checks and everything else, because I don't think the Ava has any obscures left in deck. He may have one in drop. I believe he has one in drop, but that can go anywhere. All right, and here comes the re-ride from Ava.
I've been saving my energy, making these plays. Made all those splash and they riding the wave. Dressing these cards and I put it on fade. Feel like lately I've been living it gray. What can I say? I've been trying to boost it off these packs. My life is what I put up on these maps. I owe everything into these raps. Fast track into the paper I stack. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me, cause I live in my life at the peak. Oh, at the summit, never submit. Play with cards, tell them run it.
There it is. He's gonna rest. Deck thinning is deck winning. This is very true. Deck thinning is definitely deck winning, and both of these decks do that to a degree. My biggest thing is the Vergila player can eat a few attacks, and because nothing on this board has a crit now, he can just guard all of this and then just take the Obsky dude when he calls it, if he doesn't check a crit. Or he could take 2 attacks here and just go from there, and then just guard the Obsky dude. Exactly. And that's what happened in the previous game. That's definitely what happened in the previous game. Is there were 3 Obsky dudes that hit the bind zone, and there was just nothing he could do to get him back. You see, like, he doesn't have any Obsky dudes in deck. As of right now, none of them have checked OT at all. OT is completely in private knowledge. We don't know if they've drawn it or if they've hit it. Or we don't know if they've drawn it. But as far as we know, they have not hit it. Combine Rusher, no triggers. Here comes the Obsky dude. Not for the money, more keeping these sleeves. Now I'm that ace that they keeping they sleeves. 3-0 undefeated in league. Running your pockets, you playing with me. There's the guard. This is 1 damage here. Let's leave Vergila takes this any day of the week. There goes an over trigger and the draw. You spoke it into existence. You spoke it into existence. All right, now it's back to Vergila.
up the best and I'm running the set, yeah. They say I'm a threat, step in the rum and I double the bed, yeah. Came from the trenches to one of them.
Yep, there goes the Obsky dude.
Change your dimensions, I'm grabbing attention to show my ascension to heights that he couldn't comprehend.
Here comes the grade 2 15K.
This deck I built from the failures that I hit.
Does he have the rewrite in hand, though? I believe he does.
God that will bring you to the end.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself.
Yeah, he's gonna, before he makes any moves, he's gonna play that over there. Or no? He's gonna play it there.
You worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down.
He hasn't made any moves past game state, so.
Keeps me bound, never needed nothing else. It's the challenge
And there's the rewrite.
for what I need to be the best up in the town.
Yep. Yep, he's gonna get the order that restands, that when the grade 2 restands, is gonna get a crit. He's gonna get the Flare Cosmore. And there's the grade 3. He's gonna get power to the front row now. Let's see if he closes this game out. I believe it. Ava has roughly about 10 cards in hand. Roughly. But unfortunately just can't take any damage here. And it's going to have 5 very big attacks.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd. I've been down and out, but you couldn't keep me down.
All right.
Trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never
There we go. There's the order. There's the order that's going to give that grade 2 the ability that it gets a crit when it restands.
Call up the best and I'm running the set, yeah. They say I'm a threat, step in the rum and I double the bed, yeah. Came from the trenches to one of
All right, and let's see if he can close it this turn. Both players have gone down the last couple cards. And they've been deck thinning out like crazy.
this deck I built from the failures that I hit. They keep me safe when the lights seem to dim.
This is going to looks to be a 28-38.
but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound.
This is going to be 35-40.
Never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd.
This is a 53, I believe.
But you couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Never needed nothing.
Oh, wait, a little bit less than that. A little bit less. I was off on the number.
Be the best up in the town.
Stand both. Stands the booster. Very big. Oh, he's counting out guard. That's not good. That is not good at all. All right, so we have a 20K plus a 15, so that's 35K guard. Puts him to 48. One, and then another 5K on top of that, so 53. 53. First check. Second check, crit. Where's he going to put it? He's going to put it all on that other rear guard. Does he get another check? I believe he gets another check.
I've been down and out, but they couldn't keep me down. I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps me bound. Every round, it's just endless how we never make a sound. Don't you worry about the crowd.
And there's the 6 damage, and that will be the game.
I've been trying to find myself in this game that keeps
And Omari takes the entire tournament with Vergila.
me feel for what I need to be the best up in the town.
Shocker, I know. One of the best decks in the format takes the whole tournament. Congratulations to Omari. Good job on your placement and your invite into our finals. So, that's a very, very good job on his part. We give a round of applause for him. He's done very good in this tournament run. He's been a very good player. He's played around all of his weird matches and weird strategies his opponents try to implement. So, and then I give props to the Ava player for making it this far, going I believe X2 on Ava. So they have a chance of making it. It just depends on the rest, how everyone else in the tournament did. So keep an eye out on the Twitter and Facebook and everything for Battlecore. Battlecore is going to be posting the official results as well as deck lists for the top 3 fighters. And again, the top two will get the mats that we have been playing with on stream, and they will get an invite to our 4K cash tournament that will be hosted in February. All right, everybody, that was our X Circuit qualifier. This one was coming from Final Turn Gaming, and as of right now, I believe we only have a few more left until we have our finals in February. So be sure to show on up, show us what you can do so you can earn a spot in our $4,000 cash tournament. So just want to give a few things before everybody deuces out and pieces out and heads on their merry way. Just want to say we want to give a big thank you to Battlecore for this entire tournament circuit. They're awesome. They're amazing people. Love what they do. Love that they're trying to do this tournament circuit here and try to get this a more competitive side into the game we all know and love. I've been your commentator for today. I'm Marshall with Main Deck Masters and Kingslayer Cards. Be sure to check out all three, both Battlecore, Main Deck Masters, and Kingslayer Cards. All of them will be in the description. So you can feel free to check out anything. And with that being said, we will see you guys during the next tournament, which I believe is in 2 weeks. If memory serves me right, I believe it is in 2 weeks. But we will see you guys then. With that being said, be easy.